Oh, how is it going? How are people doing today? Hey, Garlic. Thank you for 25 months. I
Garlic
don't know
Bread
why,
just
Kitty
subscribed
is
for
just stuck
25
today.
months.
I don't know why sometimes it does. It's so goofy. Thank you, Garlic. That's very nice of you. How are you doing? Hello, Fox. Hello, Spectral. Hello, Siren. Hello, Garlic. Alright, hold on. I'm seeing something. Steam. That is not how you spell Steam. There you go. Today was a day. Yeah, that's a mood. I am sorry to hear that. Hanging in there after finishing the root canal today. Oh god. Oh no. I'm sorry, garlic juice. I'm hoping everything went well though. Or it doesn't feel nice. I can only I've never had one, so I can only imagine. Do I have to do this in big picture? Oh. It's grumpy because I didn't turn the controller on. Look, my bad. Okay. I'll look at this later. Okay. I need to give him. It's really sore, but they gave you antibiotic and told you to just take Advil. Really? Thinking about Ishin because you just stopped playing for today? Hey, Seafood. Which Ishin? Are we are we talking about like a dragon Ishin or OG? Alright, hold on. I don't want this cardigan. This cardigan's gonna be too hot. Correct cardigan, yeah, let's go. Hey Abby, how are you? Dying. Ishin Kiwami. That's what I would call it. But I have had people who are confused when I called it that. I'm just like, you do realize that this isn't the original game, right? What are you gonna call your panda moon? How are you doing today, Abby? It's funny you mentioned that because I was thinking about that. I was thinking about how, I don't know, like, because I was making when I was doing the submission for this game, uh, you know, like, sometimes, I would say probably most of the time, people put in, like, their YouTube stuff, like, you know, world record and whatever, and I just never do. And I feel like most of it's just because, like, if somebody beats it, I don't feel like going back to change it. It would just be world record forever because I would never go back to change it. You will play the original later because there's a surprising amount of 7 characters present and you're curious who was there before. Yeah. Since you still don't have that many runs yet, you'd just change it. You never put it in your stuff, you just go PB from X date. Yeah, yeah. I don't know, cause like technically I mean, I guess it depends on like what you're trying to get out of YouTube. But technically, algorithm-wise, it's probably makes sense to put it in for YouTube. I'm assuming that would do better on the algorithm, but I don't know. I suck at maintaining YouTube to begin with, so. Alright. I don't know. How the fuck would I test this? Abby, actually, since you're here. So I was thinking about why... I wonder if I even have an autosave there. Yeah, I guess I do, actually. Wait, this is like right before.
Mascot Agency.
I'm trying to think. Yeah, okay, so this is literally right before they called. I'm trying to think of what possible reason could be for them to have called me early, and I can't think of anything. Yeah, because I went and I looked back at past runs, and yeah, they always called me at the end of the day, so now I'm just like, so this is- how is- this isn't even possible then? Your Majima Saga run randomly got a bunch of views, and it's not labeled with anything since it was 5th place. Maybe just weird algorithm timing since it was soon before Pirate Yakuza. Yeah, it could be. I know, like my Fatal Frame 2 run is from like 2014, and it's gone through a few periods where suddenly it's like getting a lot of comments and stuff, and I'm just like, where the fuck have you people, where are you coming from? This video is like ancient. Like 10 years old now. Stop it. Alright, hold on. I guess I should... No. Yes. Wait. Here? I'm gonna go back to the menu real quick, because I wonder if it overrode it. Is it still there? Oh, it's still there.
Mascot Agency.
Yeah, because what the f- Okay, I'm trying to like redo what I did. So I talked to Miss Wambui, and then I went behind the school and I got all the trash. And then when I got right in front of the school, like I hadn't left the property yet. That was when I got the call from them. Oh, Watch, I'm not gonna get the call now. And then I'm just gonna be like, yo, what the fuck?
何かお手伝いする
And I didn't pick up her card. Camera? What is the camera doing? It's just spinning. Hold on. Wait. Yeah, and then, okay, this is the other thing that happened. I was like literally right here. And I helped Tofu. Did I help Fujin at all?
Hi! Hi!
I helped my son. It was just confusion. Most of your PB videos are unlisted, but sometimes things just pop off. Yeah, it's like... No way! Nui knew you've come to town. They just messaged me. Why? What is wrong? What is wrong with the save? Oh my god, I really don't know. Alright, hold on. Maybe it's because you met with Miss Wambui? I don't know, because I always meet with her. Because I usually picked up her card, but this time I didn't pick up her card. But I don't know why that would matter.
Mascot Agency.
Alright, what if I don't talk to Miss Wambui? What if I just go back here? Yeah, okay, what if is it because of my- Wait, Fujin didn't even ask for help this time. Oh no, there's been-
Hi!
We're on another timeline. Wait, Abby, do you not meet with Miss Wambui then? Is it because my son is stacking boxes? Like, I don't get it. I mean, he's pretty good at stacking boxes. Is there something wrong with this spot? Alright, so they didn't call me. Okay, so then what if I... Now what happens if I talk to her?
Hi! What tama? What da? あなたたちがマスコットを連れてく
I
る
have
のを
the- I
楽しみに
did-
して
I
いま
went
す
and
よ
I made a save of this in case for some reason the autosave explodes or... Okay, so it is Miss Wambui, seemingly. I guess? But... Well, I don't know, because, like, I talked to her, and then I was able to pick up all the trash, and then when I was leaving after I helped Tofu, then they called me. But this time, I did it in the reverse order, but it still worked. You do, but not, like, now, because after Sato, you go and grab stuff to get money, but also forget to grab her. I'm just confused because this isn't different. Like, this isn't something that I don't normally do. And it's even in the same order that I normally do it. That's why I'm, like, so lost.
Mascot Agency.
Yeah, like, you think you're ending up the mountain after Sato? Okay. So basically what I've been doing... That is not the map. Oh my god, stop it. So... I'm usually in this vicinity when I get the call about Mr. Sato. So I just go this way, I pick up this phone booth, I go through the park, and then I talk to him and get the 2 jobs. And then from here, I leave and I go pick up Fujin, and then after I pick up Fujin, I go through here and go to the school. But that's what I've- and then after I go to the school, I just go up the mountain. And that's when I get, Raijin, and then the Boost Fox, and then whatever the fuck else. This part's not as, I don't know, set in stone, I guess. Alright, hold on. Let me talk to her again.
Hi. ピン。
と
わた。お。そこはやきピン。あなたたちがマスコットを連れてくるのを楽しみにしていますよ。
ところで T、
何か
Oh,
お
because
手
the
伝
only
いする
thing
こ
that's
とあります
different
か？
about this specific time that I don't normally do is I usually get her card, but this time I didn't get her card. But I don't understand why not getting her card would cause them to call you, but you know, I guess weirder things have probably happened. So let's just get her card. Let's see.
何かお手伝いすることあります？
And then we'll get the trash. So then in this one, the only thing that's different is we got Miss Wambui. And then at some point my son will cry for help. Or he's a... Okay, I was gonna say he's a big independent, strong independent tofu, he doesn't need me. It was interesting though, the last time I reloaded the save, Fujin didn't ask for help, but Tofu still did. But I think the reason why Tofu is asking for help is because I'm pretty sure that this job Tofu is on is not the correct job. Like, he's not the correct mascot type. You also notice that I have Peaches and Mr. Hori, so maybe... Wait, yeah, you're right. Wait, hold on, how did that happen though? Did I accidentally talk to him? Because I don't normally talk to him. Hmm. That's kind of wacky. Because, yeah, I mean, the thing is not there, so that would, yeah, tell me that I talked to him at some point, but if I talked to him, it had to be purely on accident, because I do not normally talk to this man. So now I'm like, how the fuck did I manage that? Wait. Wait, so you're saying that you talked to the train conductor guy? Something is still not quite right here, because I'm looking back through the video, and the thing never even popped up to go there. You know the thing that pops up that tells you to go talk to them? Like, we ignore it. Oh, it's fine. I figured who you were talking about. But normally there's a thing that pops up that tells you to go talk to him, but in my run it didn't pop up at all. What the hell? It's like my game thought I talked to him. Because, yeah, I'm going through the VOD. I never go talk to him. My game is haunted. What the fuck? How? I don't understand. How? What is going on? But yeah, he's not blinking anymore. You're right. I already got the call from them, so I guess it doesn't matter now. But yeah, the thing is... Right? It's not here. I'm not drunk. No, it does pop up, actually. It's at, like... It's, like, right after I talk to... Hold on, is it after or before? Wait, when does this show up? I do get visit the train station, finally. But it's like... I'm trying to find out when it shows up. I can't exactly tell, but I can easily read it after I talk to Sato. About the mines and the mayor. And then I have the send the 1 million to Shimazu with the ATM and then visit the train. But I never talked to him. But it's not glowing red either, but I guess it doesn't glow red until then, right? Hey Nappa, how are you? Yeah, because based on his dialogue here, this is the first time I've talked to him. Yeah, because I get his intro. So I haven't talked to him, but then why? Something is still fucked up then. Yeah, because see, this is the conversation you have when you first talk. Yeah, complete visit the train station. What the fuck?
Mascot Agency.
But that's an interesting thought. What if you go talk- I haven't talked to Miss Wambui yet since I reloaded. Oh my god, how do I drive vehicle? You're okay, you were digging? You're also having breakfast burritos for dinner? Hell yeah. I had a burrito for dinner. It wasn't a breakfast burrito, but still a burrito. I'm wondering if we can wait long enough. That tofu asks for help. Oh. Or wait, hold on. Wait, this time he asked for help and it's only 4 hours, but the last time it was 5 hours. Why? I guess it's just random. I don't know.
Hi. Hi.
How is Nono doing? Is this because I watched like him stack boxes like 3 times in this run? It wasn't like, it wasn't him, but I swear. They have to fucking stack boxes during my speedrun. Oh, rip the ban. You know what? Fuck this ban. Alright, let's help Fujin too, I guess.
Hi.
Yeah, because unless we can figure out why I got the call early, there's no way to reproduce my run. Which is kind of insane. Because I don't know why it dawned on me until my run, but if they come at the end of the night, that's when the bills are paid, so it's too late to give the money to the ATM because they arrive at the moment the bills are paid, so you still lose the money. But because they had already called me, I was able to put the money in the ATM before the end of the night. Miss Wambui, tell me your secrets. Because it seems to be connected to this woman, but I don't understand.
あなたたちがマスコットを連れてくるのを楽しみにしていますよ。
ところでティー
何かお
Yeah, see? There's the call again. Oh, I don't get it. Oh no. Thank you, Garlic. Oh, no, you also got some too? Let's go. I also told Ross this conundrum. And he wrote it down, so I don't know. He's better at doing science than I am. Okay. So there's something mystical about this save, just in general, I guess. Because whatever happened is just set up. Because I didn't know if it was just a fluke of... I mean, it kind of is a fluke, but I meant like, every time I load the save, the same thing happens. So the conditions, whatever the fuck they are, have been met. I don't know what the conditions are, but... I'm gonna save again. Alright, I'm gonna load this one that I saved, because I'm trying to make sure that it's not just the autosave for some reason. I don't know why that would be.
Mascot Agency.
It'd be a system clock, so once enough time has passed IRL, it always happens. I mean... could be. Because it's... so it... there is a time, there is some sort of time, because like, for example, I've done this a few ways, before you came in, No. Cause what, I basically reproduced what I did in the run, which is, I talk to Miss Wambui, I get all of the trash, and then after I get all the trash, I help Tofu, and then like, right after I help Tofu, I get the call. But then I've also done it where I've done everything else, and then I talk to Miss Wambui last, and I still get the same result. So there's some sort of time.
Thanks for the follow.
As in, like, I have to talk to Miss Wambui for it to occur, but... I some amount, like, if I talk to her immediately, there's like a little bit of time that has to pass, I guess. Oh wait, this one. Hey Zero, how are you? Oh yeah, you should totally play, it's very good. I hope you enjoy it. Okay, so now I help Miss Wambui. So this is still a little backwards, but... You played a few hours of it this morning while drinking your coffee? Nice.
あなたたちがマスコットを連れてくるのを楽しみにしていますよ。ところでティーチャー、何か
Yeah, I still get the call. Okay, so this save I made is fine, so that's good. Hi, Hops. I'm doing good. How are you? Also, I'm talking to YouTube. Everyone's like, she's fucking lost it. I mean, I have, but... you know. Does it tell you how many jobs they've done? Do we know? I guess we do. Okay, so Tofu is done. That was Tofu's 4th job. I can count. Tofun has also done 4. The cat has somehow only done 2. even though I've had him and Tofu the longest. Don't know how that happened, but okay. Imaginary friends, let's go! Yeah, I don't know. I'm stumped. I don't understand what is happening. Because in all of my runs, like, this isn't... The only thing that I didn't do in the run is I didn't get Miss Wambui's card, but I've gotten her card and not gotten her card, and I still get the same results, so getting her card doesn't matter. Oh my fucking god, stop. I guess we can try... not helping Tofu? That's... pains me. I hate the words that came out of my mouth. Why does this- I don't understand. You know, fuck this game, because this game always puts me in positions for the speedrun where I have to be mean to Tofu to test something, and I'm tired of it. Because it doesn't happen to any other fucking mascot, it's always Tofu. Piece of shit. This is bullshit. How can I look Tofu in the eye if I don't help him? I guess my question now is, like, do I get the same result if I talk to Miss Wambui but I don't help Tofu? Because
Wow!
nothing seems to happen if I help Tofu but don't talk to Miss Wambui. Where does the emote come from? You mean like where in the game is it kind of thing?
私がだあなたたちがマスコットを連れてくるのを楽しみにしていますよ。
ところでティーチャー、
何か
Oh, it's on 7TV. I made it. It's just called, yeah, Hi with 2 eyes, Tofu. I can link it to you if that helps. Oh, I don't know. The 7TV search is like fucked. I don't know. Because PS had uploaded that see right when I mentioned PS uploaded the Doshin smile. This one, and I could not find it. Like someone in chat linked it to me because I couldn't, like, no matter what I searched for, I couldn't find it. And I'm like, there cannot be more than like there's no reason why this is not showing up. I don't know what the fuck. Makes your computer get all fucked. That doesn't surprise me either. Wait, where is it? Doshin infused. Don't give me ideas. Yeah, I can also upload it to BTTV. I just don't I don't have a problem with any of the services necessarily, except that I don't have that many slots left on BTTV. Hi. Rose. But that's the tofu emote if anyone wants it for reasons. Okay, I don't even remember now. Did I reload? I don't want to be mean to Tofu. We're just never gonna know now, guys, because I can't be mean to Tofu. I had to be mean to Tofu to get that emote. I was already fucked enough. You got rid of BTTV Pro, but combined with FFC, that's 100 slots, which isn't too bad.
そこはやかピッみあなたたちがマスコットを連れてくるのを楽しみにしていますよ。
ところでティーチャー
何かお手
No, I can put it on there. I still have slots left. I'm just saying that I don't generally go to there first because I don't go to there first because it's just not what I think of. But yeah, I still have slots left. Honestly, I've just been using them when someone asks me to upload something. Primarily these days, because some of these are probably can just be yeeted. Hold on, I upload it. Oh my god, I can't it's must use one capital letter. Oh my god. Oh my god. Fine, here, there you go. Oh yeah, does anyone know even what that's the other thing that makes me mad about BTTV. What it always complains about like not following the size, like not the dimensions, but like the actual size of the file, but it never fucking tells you what that is. It just complains. It's like it's too big. Okay, well what, like if you tell me what it is, I can work that better, but it doesn't tell you on the emote thing, and I'm like, I could probably dig for it, but like alright, hold on. I'll export it again. Again. Wait, that didn't even reduce the size. Oh. Is it like 1 megabyte? Do we even know? 1 megabyte? Okay. See, that's the information that I need, that the game that it's just like, oh no, I'm good. I'm like, oh okay, you're right. Alright, it should be under 1 megabyte now. There we go, okay. If it complains again, I swear to God. Oh, is it lying to me then? This is another problem too. Where did it go? It's wait, it's under 1 megabyte, but it's complaining that it's not 1 megabyte. Huh? I hate it here. I fucking hate it. Like, what do you want from me? There. Now it's even crunchier. Super crunchy edition. uh, this one's far superior, actually. Alright, it's uploading now. But I don't understand what its problem was, because I even went and checked to see how big the file was, and it was smaller than 1 megabyte. Okay, well, it is uploading, but it's taking its sweet ass time. It was like really quick, and I got to the end and it's like, now molasses. Alright, we talked to Miss Wambui, we are waiting for that. Alright, just to confirm, we're gonna help Fujin, but not Tofu. I hate this. How can we help one but not the other? How is it still uploading? There you go. It's like the sepia edition, because I also had to lower the color count. So if you guys want tofu, here you go. Oh! It's not tofu. Wait. Then, hold on. Is it 10 jobs? But that doesn't make sense, because I'm pretty sure in my other runs I've done more than 10 jobs. Like, that just happens naturally if you speedrun the game? Like... I'm gonna throw my controller through the screen. Abby, do you know how many jobs you've completed in your PB? I know that's like a really random question. Do you know how many jobs the mascots completed in your PB run? Trying to find this. Where do I assign someone to a new job? $15. I've done 15 in this run. Okay, hold on. We're backing up. 18 have been completed in this one, and they still haven't shown up, so okay, it can't be that then. Yeah, pretty much. $18 jobs. Wait, why? Okay, for some reason in this run, when I talk to... It's nothing about Nui Nui. It's just, for some reason, after I talked to Peaches, I got the visit the train station, quest. I'm just getting more questions and no answers. Because now my thought is like, wait, when does that quest even pop up? Does it always pop up with Peaches? Hey Phazon, how are you? We need to go back further. Yeah, and I can even look at Abby's runs since they're in that list. Compare. Visit the train station. Wait, was this also after Peaches? Yeah, what? Okay, wait, but I haven't but I haven't talked to Peaches in this run yet at this point. I'm Did it also happen here? Yeah, it also happened in my run. But I had already talked to Nui before that point, but it popped up in the same spot after I talked to Peaches. The game suddenly like, oh my god, you should you should go to the train station. Wait, okay, this doesn't make any sense, but do you think it's Peaches then? Because I believe, Abby, in your runs, you haven't even been talking to Peaches until you go to get Koke, right? But that doesn't make sense either, though, because the part I'm hung up on is that at the point when Nui and Yui call me, nothing weird has happened in the run. Like, everything is as I expect it so far until that phone call, and then that's where everything goes to shit. The only things different about this specific run are I did not get Miss Wambui's card, and I did not get Mieko's card. And I think that's it. I think they're the only two. I don't get Peach's card either, but I haven't even talked to her at this point. Well, this is good news. The good news is I don't have to make Tofu sad. That's the good news. The bad news is I feel like we haven't learned anything. Alright, well, since it's 44 minutes, I do have this where I skipped
Mascot Agency.
the beginning. This is basically where you get control. And it seems to be... So it seems to be connected to two things that I can tell. It's connected to doing 10 jobs, and it's connected to Miss Wambui. Because if I do 10 jobs but I don't talk to Miss Wambui, nothing happens. But if I talk to Miss Wambui and haven't completed 10 jobs, it seemingly doesn't happen. Wait, actually, did we confirm that? I don't think we did. I think I was too impatient. Hey Fireburb, you hate Twitch Prime, it doesn't like making resubbing easy. It sure does not. I don't know, it's weird because it's like the thing will even tell you and complain to you. It's like, your Prime sub is up, you should use it, and then you go to use it and it's like, your Prime sub isn't available yet. I'm like, bro, you need to make up your mind. Like, is it or isn't it available?
Wow! お久しぶりですね、ピンキー。
Continue your sub, it ends today.
この私は
あたいらも協力するよ。
Yeah, it's almost like you can't watch the streamer on the day your thing expires.
を連れてくるのを楽しみにしていますよ。
ところでティーチャー、
何かお手伝いすることありますか？
Hey Yummy, how are you? Alright, I'm not gonna help anybody. I'm gonna sit here. Wow, what the fuck? I never noticed. Look at Michi. Michi looks pissed. Like, he doesn't even need to get out of the car and fight anybody. Like, just, if he looks at them like that, they'll just die. One second. One of the game's protagonists is named Pinky. Yeah, look at he's angry boy. Try warping. Where am I going? Where do you want me to go? Anywhere. Let's go back to the agency, because I don't actually have that many fast travel points at this point. I am here. Let me go here. Yeah, I didn't set you up for the punchline. I'm sorry. I don't know why, but this spot is very good at progressing the game. Right here. Like, if you need to progress the game and it's not progressing, you can just go from this phone booth to this one. Alright. So was your theory that it was like I could just teleport and it would also happen? It seems to want me to complete 10 jobs, but I guess I have to fail the jobs and see what do they count as complete if I fail it? Like, not like failing an assist, but like just not even attempting to assist. Does it count? Get out of here. He's stuck. I can't believe the game is making me do this to my tofu. Made a traffic jam. My bad, dude. Oh wait, he's in the way now. Y'all figure it out, I guess. Like, the game was waiting for a screen transition. So failing does count. Yeah, I've completed 11 jobs, so it sure does. We didn't get any fucking money for it, but... Yeah, meet Nui and Yui. Huh. Okay, so... Wait. We gotta back up again then. Does that mean, what if I don't talk to Miss Wambui and I just wait for both jobs to fail? Does that also count?
Mascot Agency.
Yeah, but that's a good, I like where you're going with that, the screen transition. I'm sad that it didn't seem to work. Alright, now I'll just sit here. Or wait, I guess I can help them, right? Because it doesn't matter, I just need to complete the jobs. Did I do this one yet? I don't remember if I did or didn't. Because the way it seems now to me is that, like, I need to have completed 10 jobs and also have talked to Miss Wambui. And it doesn't seem to matter whose job I do.
Hi.
But I can do that now. I will help Fujin and then I will teleport back to the agency and see if that does anything. Because technically you're right, Abby, that you do have a screen transition, right, when I go in to talk to her. So then I wonder... Oh, I'm just mashing buttons, I'm not even paying attention. I'm very good at this game. So... now we have 10 jobs done. Alright, where's the phone? The moral here is everyone should run this game. I mean, yeah, to be honest, the more eyes on the game, the better, right? The more people are looking at the game, the more things we find. I am just one panda. Oh. Beep. So the way it seems now is like... nothing is going to happen until I talk to Miss Wambui. You don't need eyes. Hey, ghost.
Hi.
Oh boy, my son getting stuck in doorways. Yeah, because now we have 11 jobs completed. A little bit, but it's not really like my expertise. My husband has been helping me with that side of things. But she also has the same assignment. So I guess we'll see what he comes up with. But I think he's going to look into the original question first, which was about the Grand Prix timer. So I'm pretty confident in the answer to that, but having confirmation is always nice. Yeah, because like... I don't think... Right? Because we can't progress the game, right? Now I'm wondering if will Nui and Yui still show up? What if you never go to the school? I don't think you could do that though because Miss Wambu's part of the story thing, so... The game would be like, oh, I don't know how to continue. Alright, we've done 12 jobs. And then I get the call. So yeah, nothing progresses in this this file at least, unless I have talked to Miss Wambui and done 10 jobs. Because if I talk to Miss Wambui but not done 10 jobs, until the jobs fail, nothing happened. Alright, I have another thought. I still don't understand why this would do anything, but you know, whatever, we're already here. Didn't mean to exit. I wonder what happens. Alright, I want to do this two ways. What happens if I talk to Miss Wambui?
Hi!
So after I talk to Miss Wambui here, I'm going to go to Peaches. I should have enough time to get there before they need help and, well, before the job fails, I mean. Alright, I should just have to go down here. I need to go down there yet, though. Can I get back up here? my god. Fuck, are you drunk? Are you okay, bro? Yeah, you can really go flying in the car in this case. The truck just goes yeet. Yeah, now we have wait and go to the train station. Wait. It doesn't say to go there anymore. It doesn't say to go to the school now. It's gone. Oh wait, no, I did talk to her, right? I talked to her first? Wait, I'm dumb. Yeah, I talked to her first. I'm dumb. I was like, wait, what? But see, now it's blinking. So it's seemingly until you talk to Peaches. Peaches seems to be when you get this, I guess. So if you don't do this part until you talk to Koke, then you won't see this until Act 3, right? Right, well I want to help my son, because it doesn't matter. Seemingly I need to do one job.
Hi.
I don't want to make my son sad.
Hi.
Yeah, I still get the same result. And I haven't gone to the train station, so then the train station seemingly is not my problem. Well, it's not even a problem. The part that's the problem is just that we don't know how to reproduce this. But I assume if you do the same thing and you don't go to the school, Oop. A little too fast and furious. Yeah, but I don't know why you would do this at all, so... Oh, not yet. Whee! We didn't hit their truck. Let's go. She say don't forget to subscribe. No, my soda's gone. Yeah, now I have visit the school and visit the train station.
Hi.
My son in boxes. Alright, we'll finish helping the mascots.
Hi.
Yeah, see, that job's good because you don't even have to wait. It seems so rude, but yeah, you don't even have to wait for the mascot to stand back up after tripping and falling and almost dying. Like, as soon as you're done, you just leave. Alright, we still haven't talked to Miss Wambui. Yeah, still nothing. Nice spin. I don't know, at this point I feel like this might just be a question for the devs, like... What is the requirements for this?
あなたたちがマスコットを連れてくるのを楽しみにしていますよ。
ところでティーチャー、
何かお手伝いする。
Yeah, and we gotta... okay. Nice. Well, I'm glad we learned, nothing. Alright. Then I guess it's time to try and reproduce this.
プロミスマスコットエージェンシー
This is basically a new game. Minus the intro, since you don't do anything in the intro? Well, let's see if we can do the same thing. Um, okay.
Na, ここからプロミスマスコットエージェント俺たち
I like how it says to take a look around and then head out and we just leave. We're just like, bye.
こんに
I just this is Iceland. Okie dokie. So yeah, this part will just be the same. I mean, hopefully all of it will be pretty much the same. Because the only other thing I can think of is that basically that we're doing something else that undoes our progress. So basically when we go to talk to Miss Wambui, if we've done 10 jobs, then like that part is done. But I feel like I wonder if we're doing something else after that makes it so they don't call you, but that doesn't really make much sense to me either, but you know. The only other thing I can think of is it's like the combination of jobs we've done. So yeah, we're gonna get photo. Get some monies. Pick up this thing of coins. Now we release the foxes. Then we're gonna talk to Jose.
な
いいよ。私の
And we're gonna get Jose's card because Jose's card's very good.
ここはどっとあなたの軽トラあなたの軽トラ改造して
And then we're gonna talk to him about his town quest. And we don't do his town quest, but you need it so that later on you would have to talk to him about it anyway, because if you don't talk to him about it now, when you get to that part in the game, it's gonna be like, it's gonna basically like tell you to find somebody specific, but you don't know who that person is. But if you've already done it, then I'm being very vague just in case there's people who are playing through the game, so I don't spoil anything, but yeah. Basically, you should just talk to him now. Alright. We did that. We're gonna send Tofu and Kitty Cat jobs. Pinky's gonna be like, wow, neat. Alright. Now we're gonna get Tofu. Right after I bounce off some tombstones.
Yo. What?
Alright. Now I'm gonna break some stuff, pick up some stuff on the way. But basically, we're just going back to the agency side because we need garbage box so we can pick up garbage because that's basically our source of money at this point in the game. I'm going to wait a second. Right, so we have him now. So now we can run over trash and we get money for it. Going to help Tofu. So another thing is you don't want to help the cat first. I don't exactly know why this is even possible. I think it's kind of a dick move, but basically at this point in the game, if you were to help the cat first, you will fail. He doesn't do enough starting damage here for you to be under. Yeah, see, Tofu does enough, so he's at 23, so we'll basically do 24 by playing Pinky and Shiori's cards. But yeah, if you try to do that with the cat, because seemingly the first job is always this door. So yeah, if you try to do that with the cat, you will fail. Which I guess the nice thing is that, like, it's the lowest paying job in the entire game. So it's not like you lose a lot of money or anything, but okay. Basically, I just need 20,000. Pick this up. So before I help him, to help us not fail his, I'm going to talk to Captain Sign. We're gonna buy 2 cards from him after his dialogue.
何か助けを必要と
売り物が
Gonna buy Yamain and Bottle Ningen.
売り物があったら
喜んで
No, I wanna leave.
何か
すまん
なでは
This is probably a little up to personal preference. I personally like to... So, on the route, there are a lot of
Hi.
places we pass where you can pick up extra cards for those 2 we just bought. And including Captain Sign, because we also got Captain Sign's card too. So we get 3 cards from this part. See, and now, so here's the other thing. This one I could have actually done without talking to Captain Sign, because I can use Pinky and Jose to complete it, but there's no guarantee that we're gonna get an animal one. If we get a... I don't know what that one counts as. Whatever the one the yellow feet thing signifies. If we get that one, then he will fail. But if we get... Because it took me a while to figure out. I was like, wait, why am I passing this sometimes and then failing it other times? And it's like, well, that's why. That's why it's better to just, always do tofus first, and then just wait to do kitty cats until, you buy the extra cards. Because, like I was saying, you either get lucky and can do it, or you just get fucked, get dicked over and fail. But that's why I was saying, I think it's like kind of a dick move that you can even fail at that point. Because it's like, if you do it with the cat, it still counts as the tutorial one, and I just don't feel like you should be able to fail the tutorial. I think it's funny that you can fail the tutorial. Also, I don't really understand how the foxes work, other than like, if you come right at them boosting, like dead on, they will jump over you. But for some reason, if you're going right at them and then you suddenly turn, like your car is suddenly at an angle, even if you're still going right at them, you will get them, and I don't really understand why, but that's fine. I'm fine with not knowing exactly why. Okay, now we're gonna go get probably the most important fox. Arguably. See how he jumped over? That's what I mean when... But if you always come up from behind like that, they will never jump over you, but... Typically we would not want to chase him much for the run, but for this it's fine, because we're not doing a run. There's one of the upgrades. Okay, so now here, since we have the Pinky launcher, we're gonna collect a little bit of stuff up here. The primary thing we come up here for is the Pinky launcher, and then we also talk to Mieko. Destroying everyone's property. Let's go. There she is. We get her now for 2 reasons. I mean, one, we're right here because we're getting the
たたちのマスコットに
The
お
pinky
塩かけ
launcher.
ちゃおっかね。
ありがとうございます。
みえこばあちゃんが
Hey
手伝おう。
Mangetsu.
みえこばあちゃんが手伝
Oh,
おう。
I didn't want Mieko's card, but that's fine.
Manjitsu_B just
I don't think that's
subscribed with
really
Prime.
going to... Because I don't really think that's why this part is working and not working. Mangetsu, thank you for 9 months. How are you doing? We're gonna fly way over. Oh, not too bad, okay. But yeah, primary thing we want is the money on this beach, which the pinky launcher does help us with. You want to do like combination of running them over and using the pinky launcher. I think there was... Oh, I want the one beside me. But yeah, this primarily pays for the fast travel upgrade. Oh wait, I forgot to send Kofun on her job. We got 2 that time. Alright, now we need to go talk to Endo. Need to be further? I thought there was one more over here. How's the speedrun of this? You couldn't watch for a while, but I saw I was trying to go sub 2. Yeah, I got sub 2 on Tuesday finally.
Hi.
I'm at 158.34, I think. Thanks. I don't have enough to do this one. Like, that's not Jose. It's fine. Rip Kofun. But yeah, it's fun. I mean, I really like the game, but I ended up liking the speedrun, I guess, more than I thought I would. I didn't really have like anything slated to do, so I was like, let's try this out, because I don't really have anything. I didn't have anything like planned for streaming after I finished this game. Neat. Where'd the other money go? I guess I picked it up. Endo's card's good though.
まだ何か用があるんですかね
'Cause he gives you an action back, so that's fun. But how have you been? Alright. You need to be very careful and only mash twice there, because if not, you will go back in and talk to Endo again. Good job, Pinky. Ups and downs as usual. Yeah, no problem. Sounds like life is lifing for a lot of us. Could say that again.
Hi.
I was like, none of these people are Jose. Well. Ain't no way. Man, what the fuck? This game is bullying Kofu. Alright, this is another question I had. So based on this then, I guess Tofu contacts you when 4 jobs have been completed. And seemingly not by, I guess, just any combination. Your summer tires burned down. Oh no! That's late for you. Oh.
Hi.
Yeah, things are, I guess, fine for me overall. I just wish my cats would get along. Because keeping them separated is annoying. It's not that big of a deal, like, but sometimes it's like, man, can y'all just like fucking chill? They just wake up every day and choose violence. So we got Q, basically the last day of January. So we've been slowly introducing her to May. And I've had May since 2018. And they've gotten a lot better, but like... Yeah, it's just new cat introduction. And this is the first time I've ever done it. Like every other day I'm like, oh my god, am I doing it right? Or am I fucking it up? Like... Like they can be in the same room, but at some point Hugh, the younger one, wants to go into like get in May's face. And May's just like, absolutely not. So May is fine until she gets too close, basically. Though I don't know, today was interesting because like, May actually was approaching her. So, okay, I guess I should back up a little bit. So, when we first got Q came from... Q was with a foster for over a year, and that foster has 2 cats. So she was with 2 other cats. Granted, they were both male. I don't know if that matters. It could matter, I don't know. I've heard conflicting reports on that. Some people are like, oh my god, 2 female cats will never get along, and then other people are like, shrug, I don't know. So... So basically, at the beginning, Q wanted to be Mei's friend. But Mei is like... Mei was like, no, and would hiss at her. But then it got to the point where Q got tired of her bullshit, which I completely understand, right? And she started hissing back at her. So Q is completely like... Every time she would hiss, like, what the fuck's her problem? Like, just whatever. But it got to the point where, yeah, Q basically would hiss back. And now we're at the point where, like, Mei won't hiss at Q, and then Q will hiss at her. So if Q hisses at Mei, Mei will hiss back. But Q doesn't always hiss back if Mei hisses at her first. A lot of the time she just sits there and she's just like, oh, I don't know. She's just kind of like, did you see that? Like, why is she like that? But then I've like read conflicting, I've read conflicting things. So I've read people who are like, you shouldn't get 2 girl cats, you shouldn't get 2 guy cats, you should always have a guy and a girl cat. But then I've had people who are like, yeah, but if you get a guy and a girl cat, then the guy cat always wants to be dominated with the girl cat. And I'm like, okay, so apparently what I'm understanding is you should just not get cats. Yeah, it's only been 4 months. Just don't get cats and you won't have problems. Your best friend has 6. That's the correct amount of cats. I would love to have more cats. I think Ross wouldn't be happy with more cats. So yeah, they've gotten it's like, it's not all terrible, like they've gotten a lot better. Like we used to have hissing and growling and like now we're just hissing, which is honestly fine because I've also heard that some girl cats can just be hissy. Cats is the play, he ignored you. Oh, do you only have 1 cat, Mangetsu?
頼みます。喜んでお助けしますので。
ところで、坊や、何か助けがいるの
？1 cat and 1 chinchilla. I love chinchillas, they're so cute. That's enough to be honest, yeah. Yeah, I just have 2 cats now. Alright, what the fuck was I doing? I don't remember. I'm just collecting shit. Nice redirect there. I drive real good. Oh, I also have like 10 snapping turtles, if you count them, I don't know. They just live in the lake though. But they seemingly are always very interested when I get near the water. Like, I swear, someone's feeding them. Oh, right, Coco. My bad. As long as it doesn't go full violence, with the potential of 1 or both of them getting hurt, they should figure it out in time. We have snapping turtle. Yeah, we have. There's there's a river that goes behind our house. And there's just a bunch of snapping turtles. There's a bunch of turtles in general. But usually the regular turtles just go about their day. And the snapping turtles are always like, hey, what you doing? You've always wanted a ferret, but ferret proofing an apartment sounds like a lot. Ah, yeah. We used to have 2 ferrets. I love them. I love the little... They're like... They're kind of like danger noodles in a way. Little wiggly guys. They're a different kind of danger noodle though. Yeah, before I got May, I always had hamsters. I did have 2 cats. I had 2 childhood cats. Basically from when I was like 3 until I was like 13 or 14, and then they had to go live with my aunt since we moved in with my grandma, and my grandma had a dog, and yeah, the dog did not like cats. That would not have worked out. Yeah. They were... He was my soul cat. So I'd also call May my soul cat now. Help, I don't know how to drive. Actually, I'm trying to drive here. I get this now. Oh wait, no, I need to go back this way. Yeah, that's my issue. That's basically why I stopped getting hamsters. I fucking love hamsters so much, but yeah. It's like I don't love my hamsters less than any other animal, so it feels bad, man, to go through the same heartache like every 2 years. And then most people are like, what's wrong? It is just a mouse. I'm like, first of all, it's a hamster, and also no. You had 2 rats as a teen, but you didn't know a ton about caring for them, so they spent a lot of time in the tank. Wendy would bite you, so you'd be scared to pick her up, and Baby was pretty friendly though. Aww. Get a chinchilla. If you win the gene lottery, you'll be set for 10 to 20 years. Yeah. My sister has a chinchilla. Don't. I feel like this is probably her second chinchilla, but I don't know. But yeah, they're cool little guys. She had bunnies too. I like bunnies. I don't know how long bunnies live though, but bunnies were pretty cool. Alright, so I'm back at where I was. Did I save it? That is not the button. Not that one. What? Oh my god, everyone needs help though. Alright, hold on, guys. Alright, wait, hold on. Let's compare. Where are we at? Okay, so we're at 8 jobs. So I guess let's do the same thing. You think bunnies live about 8 years? You don't remember, so you could be wrong. Your bunny lived like 7 years. That's pretty decent, I would say. That would be a lot easier to deal with for me than every 2 years for hamster.
何かお手伝いすることあります？
Alright, no Wambui card. The only other thing that happened was we got to 10 jobs before getting to 7? Why would that matter? Does something happen when you get to 7? Hey, Doobie. Oh. Oh my god, how do I drive vehicle? So yeah, I think ultimately May and Q will get along. They're both just really fucking stubborn. Also, Q is going to need to acquiesce because May never will. So I guess if that never happens, then yeah, I guess we'll have a problem. May will never back down. They have gotten better, but Q is really getting to the point now where she doesn't want to be like locked up at all, like in any capacity. Not necessarily like just in her room, but like even like on one side of the gate or the other. She's like, I want access to everything, but then if she gets access to everything, then she goes right up to May, and May inevitably tries to hiss and swat at her. And that's fine, nothing's necessarily wrong with that. Because out of all of those times, there's only been one time that they've even made contact. The thing is I don't trust May to not escalate further with so basically I just always want to be around. So like if I can't be around, like if I'm not, like if I go to bed or if we go outside or go somewhere, then yeah, they're separated. Stop jailing me, yeah, exactly. Pretty much. Okay, we've done 10 jobs. No! Why? It's gone. The thing for her job is, or to talk to her is gone.
何かお手伝いすることあります？
Wait, no, I talked to her again. I did it again. See, I'm gaslighting myself now. But wait, we didn't do anything though. We have 10 jobs. We talked to her, right? We didn't get her card, but I didn't get it last time. And nothing happened. Oi. I don't understand. I have more money. Not really though. And I'm still the same fame level. I don't fucking get it, guys. I really don't understand. Alright, where did I save it? Uh-oh, distract. Sounds like your mom's cats, to be honest. She'll let both have full access when she's home, but if she's out at work, then one gets locked up in her room. How long has she had both of them? Alright, we're back to 8 jobs. Wait. No. Yes. Wait. Tofu's done 3. Kofun's done 3. Kororo's still only done 2. Why is he only still doing 2? What is happening to him? Because I'm pretty sure this is what it looked like before. No, wait, someone else had a job, right? Because we only need 1 job to do 10. So wait, what job is missing is the question. A year at most? You recall seeing Sakura Void Cat as of last Christmas? Your mom noted that they've been getting a bit better though. Yeah, I've read that some cats just take forever. Of course, there's also the possibility that they just never get along. But even if that ends up being the case, where they just never get along, then I guess we'll just have a... I guess we'll just permanently have a gate in the middle of her house. The house will just always be divided in 2. I guess, because I don't want to get rid of her. Yeah, that was your mom's thought when initially trying to get both of them get along. Yeah, because, like, to be honest, May doesn't really care. Like, as in, like, the only thing May doesn't like about, like, not having full run is she just doesn't like if, like, for example, I'm in my office, like, right now, and she just decides that she wants me to pet her. But she doesn't complain or anything. She's just like, she just sits there and waits, and then as soon as she sees me, she just starts meowing and stuff. But if she's on this side, then she does care because she'll start scratching the gate and stuff. And Q, I don't know if Q care. Q screams about everything, so it's hard to know. I don't know. Q's always screaming, so I don't know what... It's hard to know what she's actually screaming about. The loud pet, similar to one of your buns. Oh, do you have a bunny that's like just noisier than the other one? Yeah, Q is definitely loud. Why is she grunting this time? Yeah. The funniest thing Q does is she'll dig and crawl under the covers, and she'll just scream and then she'll leave.
ところでティーチャー、
何かお手伝いすることありますか？
You know what? Whatever. Let's get the card this time because none of it
何かお
matters.
手伝いすること。
Guys, I'm fucking losing my mind. I don't fucking get it. Sometimes you just need to hide in a corner and scream, or under blankets, but same idea, yeah. She did the cutest thing last time. I was in the bathroom. I was using the bathroom and she was like sprinting down the hallway. She had the zoomies. And she got a little squirrely and she knocked into her, there's a baby gate in her doorway. She knocked into it, so it basically made it shut because it needs to get past a certain point and then it'll shut on its own. So the gate shut and she was just like whatever and jumped over it. But since I was still in the bathroom, I had completely forgotten about it by the time I was done in the bathroom. And you know, I forgot about it, so I came back in my office, and then when her feeder finally went off, she sprinted out of the office to go into her room, but I guess she forgot the gate was closed, and she immediately came back and was meowing in such distress. Like, it was a meow I've never even heard before. Like, it was very frantic. And I was just like sitting here to myself like, yeah, you locked yourself out, huh? But it was also confusing because it's like, you know, I know you can jump this gate. You do it all the time, so just jump back in. But Ross was like, I guess she's never jumped back in before. And I was like, yeah, but she can do it if she can jump out. It was just so silly. Like, alright. Oh yeah, the classic, the door is closed, yeah. Yeah, I don't... Guys, surprised my game is broken. I feel like this is the first time I've seen a truck drive down this road. Oh, what? What the fuck? Sir? This is what I mean. The cars in this game cannot be trusted. They just get into accidents on their own. Like, literally nothing happened. What? The car despawned? That's the first time I've seen a car despawn. Sir, you can't park there. Hey, meth man. Your cat yowls about everything, too. You ate. I went to the litter box. I'm done looking through the window. I'm hungry. Why are you not in the living room? Everything. Yeah, pretty much. Please let me have food. The door is closed. One of your bunnies is lazy enough. Oh, what? He starts to try and tip it over, but there's still food in it, right? But it's not full, right? I don't know. I was just sitting here and I was surprised to see a car. I don't think I've ever seen a car drive down this specific road. And the truck just like, he went and he was going really fast in the intersection and he just like turned and flipped over. But then I guess the car couldn't get back up, so he despawned. Empty bowl usually are very little food compared to the other bowl. Oh, so it's like, hey, they got more food in that bowl, why don't I have more food? That sounds like something fucking May would do. Like, if she saw more food in Q's bowl, she'd be like, excuse me. Actually, no, she'd probably just go eat Q's food. And then bully Q if Q tried to eat her own food. I'm pretty sure that's what would happen. Yeah, Q is the same way. She just cries into the void for no reason. Every night, she's in the hallway, and she'll just get really close to one of the walls and look straight up and just start meowing at the top of her lungs. I'm like, yes, it's a wall. What is the problem? I don't know. Apparently, we just can't see the fucking demons in the hallway, I guess.
Hi. Hi.
They're trying to warn us. They're like, are you fucking dumb? Like, there's demons in here. I always ask Q and May if they're looking at the ghosts. Yeah, I'd have to pretty much if we ever get to the point where they're together full time, they're gonna have to be separated for food time because May will eat Q's food and Q will starve. And we already went through like a year of getting May back to her back to being at her correct weight, I guess. She was a little chonky. Makes some weird howl sometimes, especially when he's mad for not giving him attention. Like, can tell he's purposefully crying really loud because if I talk to him, he shuts up. Yeah, Q does the same thing. But sometimes I think Q wants to talk to you. Like, it wants you to talk back. Because there will be times where she'll be screaming, and then I'll scream back. Basically, like, she'll be like, meow, and I'm like, rah! Like I meow back at her, and then we're both just getting really loud. It's like a contest at that point to see who can be the loudest. And then at some point she's like kind of satisfied because she'll trill, but then she'll start screaming again, so. The reality is I really don't know what she wants from me. Wait. Huh? Wait, what are they doing right now then? Alright, I'm gonna send the wrong people on the wrong everything. Except I can't. Cool. That's so sweet, annoying, but he always wants to wedge between me and my partner on the bed, really trying to go to sleep, and then he scares the shit out of you by jumping up on your head. Cats. I feel like if your bunnies had bed access, you'd wake up to one trying to eat your hair. It's funny you mentioned that because Ross's mom told me the story of a cat she had when she was much younger that would sit on her pillow while she was sleeping and would like individually pick out one hair on the top of her head and like pull it. And she would just keep doing it, I guess, until you got up. Like, that's very particular. Alright, I have a thought, but I won't know until the cat comes back from his job. Oh wait, I don't want to hit anything else. I want to try to stay agency fame level 6 if we can. Well, that might mess everything up. Tofu. Hold on, I'm gonna wait until the last possible second. Your chin always wants to eat your hair when he's out and about. Must be a rodent thing. Bunnies aren't rodents. I have no idea. What are bunnies then? Bunnies are bunnies. Alright. We're gonna ruin everything. Bunny's hairs, because basically get separated out. Interesting. Today I learned. Your life is a lie. No. We have a bunny in our yard. Or well, probably a rabbit, but I call him a bunny. Cat, are you there? I'm gonna get to the end of the night before the cat's fucking done. We're running out of time. 8. Go. He's gonna do the job on his own, isn't he? Make me look like a dumbass. You asshole.
Hi.
Let's see. Yeah, I don't know. I really have no idea. But whatever the conditions are, continue to be met because on the other save file, I can just talk to her again. So basically, if anyone wasn't here in the beginning, the issue is that in my PB run, for some reason, Nui and Yui called me very, very early. Specifically after I talked to Miss Wambui, and so I was trying to figure out why. But this did not reproduce it, so I have no idea. Yeah, and see, I'm gonna get the call now, which is like, well, yeah. Yeah, it's I can't figure out why I got the call. And the issue with that, okay, so the thing is when I was thinking really hard about sub 2, I was like, okay, well I don't think there's really any way to do it unless you get the 1,000,000 yen. But then I didn't think about it until after I got sub 2 that I mean, I noticed it immediately that it was in my run, I basically commented on it immediately that why did they call me? And I was just like, huh, okay, whatever, and I just went with it. But unless we can reproduce that, I don't think it's going to be able to be mimicked. And the reason for that is because seemingly so you see the little clock in the top, the like day-night cycle? When the top is completely like night, see, you can start to see the day coming in now. When it's completely night, that is the end of the night, and that's when the bills get paid. that's also the second night in the game is when Nui and Yui, I thought anyway, were time gated. So you pay the bills and Nui and Yui message you to meet them at the agency at the same time. And I didn't think about it because I was like, oh, well, duh, if you can't talk to the ATM before Nui and Yui, you basically, there's no way for you to do the million yen before the end of the night. Because the idea was that you would put all of the money in the ATM before the bills were paid. That way, you would just go negative. But it didn't matter at that point. Like, it doesn't matter if we go negative at that point, because we already did what we needed to do. Like, money does not matter after you pay the million yen. Also, I don't know what my computer is doing. Hey, Gogus. Thank you for the head pet. And the hydrate. So yeah, basically, unless we can figure out what is happening, there's no way to pay the bills. There's no way to pay the million yen before the bills. And the bills, by the time in the game when we would pay the bills, it's generally 180,000 that gets subtracted, which is a lot. That's like, I think the last time I looked at it, it took me like 8 minutes to get that much money back. Because it's all, and it's highly random how much time it takes you, because if a mascot asks for help immediately, then it doesn't take that long, because you can just help them all and they'll be done with the job and you get the money. But if they just decide that they're a strong, independent mascot that don't need no help, then you have to wait for them to finish the job on their own, which takes way longer. But yeah, I've done 17 jobs. Thankfully I was able to go back. Like, I still had an autosave before that point from my PB run, so I saved it. But yeah, every time the combination of completing 10 jobs and talking to Miss Wambui always makes Nui and Yui come. Like, they message me immediately. But I did the same thing here. I've even done 17 jobs. And talked to Miss Wambui and nothing. I don't get it. I mean, there has to be a reason, right?
Promise Mascot Agency.
Okay, hold on, I'm comparing the timer between the two.
Promise Mascot Agency.
They're actually Yes, I'm technically the world record holder by default because there's no other PC runner. You know that I feel too well.
プロミスマスコットエージェンシー
Yeah, that's. I mean, I didn't time it, but that's basically what we did for my. My casual playthrough that we just did. Why? We don't know.
Mascot Agency.
Okay. So... It's still technically like early morning here. It was even more funny since I didn't since I didn't realize that was even a thing, but yeah, because we played through Dead Souls first on Dead Souls difficulty, but if you go, apparently if I learned that if you go from Dead Souls difficulty save into Premium Adventure, the game is still in Dead Souls difficulty, so doing Subterranea was just kind of whatever, I guess, but it was funny to just laser him on, but he's just ends up being trivial. But cathartic nonetheless, I guess. Yeah, I'm 6 minutes late.
マスコットエージェンシー
Because that's the only other thing I can think of. The only other thing I can think of is that, like... the game does some sort of check. At like a specific time. What that time is? Mm.
マスコットエージェンシー。
That has. Would that be it though? That doesn't make any sense. Oing. Baby rage. Because I went back through both files again just to check, but yeah, this one is in morning because we have Ohio, and the other one just says Konnichiwa. So the other one's technically in the afternoon, and this one's in the morning. So then that must be the thing. Waiting for it to go into afternoon. There we go, Konnichiwa.
Hi.
と
あなたたちがマスコットを連れてくるのを楽しみにしていますよ。ところでティーチャー、何かお手伝いすることありますか？
Alright, we'll help Tofu. It's in the crying. Yeah, that's the only other thing. But I don't know why I would cry. Okay. I just really like going into the game and going to the menu, guys. I'm sorry. My favorite. Get such fulfillment from doing this.
Mascot Agency.
The best. Okay, we are still in Ohio. But no one complains about needing help until Konnichiwa, I'm sure. Oh, no, we're still in Ohio. It sounds so funny. Still in Ohio, guys. It's weird.
Hi.
Yeah, the only other thing I can think of that's different. Wait, no, we don't want to help Coke. I mean, we do, but... Alright, hold on. I'm gonna wait. See, we're at Konnichiwa now. I'm gonna wait and hope Tofu needs help. It might not matter, but I'm just... That's not Tofu. Alright, the reason why I want to help Tofu specifically... Because the only other thing I realize is that we have one job that is not complete. As in, like, we've done every job once except the one. Alright, there he is. You just found yourself going down an anime theme nostalgia rabbit hole. Thanks.
Hi.
For a specific anime, or? Sounds like a band name, Idiot Downfall or something. What is Kaiji about? It's the name of a group of some sort, right? Hold on, let's confirm. That doesn't... Okay, so the only thing I can notice between both of them is that in this one, we've done every job once and failed none. And that sounds promising until I remember that I even did a test with this, talking to Miss Wambui, and then just like sitting there doing nothing and waiting for the other two jobs to fail, and I still got the same, I still got the call, so I feel like that kind of makes it fall apart there.
あなたたちがマスコットを連れてくるのを楽しみにしていますよ。ところでティーチャー、何かお手伝いする？
Look, we have the same truck. Twinsies. Twins. Like, have we even done that one? Or does the game not give a shit? I'm so confusion.
Hi. Hi.
Both Kaiji and Akagi you didn't get into for a long time because it's got that ugly art. Yeah, I know what you mean. I know what you mean. But yeah, I don't mind the art now. I guess that's the only remaining difference that I can tell is that. So at this point, as the 10th job, Kitty has done 2, each of Kofun and Tofu have done 4. I don't understand why the fuck that matters at all, but you know, I don't know. Yeah, but also something I didn't notice until just now. It doesn't give you a check mark for complete because we failed it. So even if you look at the completion log and it says that we've done strongest coffee in town, if you look at available, it's 0 because we failed it. Hey Amelia, how are you? Alright, do I have a... I don't even know if I have one now. It would be nice to have like a way earlier save, but I probably just don't. You're okay just popping in? Yeah, thanks for stopping by. Yeah, probably this
プロミス
one.
マスコットエージェンシー
Yeah, but it's not far back enough. Okay, so this is it. As in, like, this is the last thing I can think of. I don't know if it matters who does what. Actually, let me look at that because that's or so the one thing I'm thinking is that the only other thing I can think of is that you need to do every job once and not have failed any, because that's the only thing I've done differently here. That because like I've only done the strongest coffee in town once, but I also have a check mark for it because I didn't fail. Imagine not failing. Oh, whoops, no, I wanted this tab. Oh man, how would I check this easily? I would have to just fucking remember which... Or I'd have to wait for them to all become available again. So the other thing I was gonna check before I went to... the... basically... tried again, is that I just want to double check, because now I want to know, is there also a hidden requirement for all of those jobs? So we've completed all the jobs so far up to this point, haven't failed any of them, and do they also have to be the correct mascot type for all those jobs up until that point? But I know this one is Tofu's mascot type. And he did do that one because it's here. I know fresh out of the oven is one. And turning over a page is one. I know this one's fine because these are the first two, that's always fine. And this one is fine because these are their first jobs just in general. So fresh out of the oven is fine. New threads, I don't know. I'm guessing that's a cute one, so I'm guessing it's fine because Kofun is also cute. At your convenience is probably... probably correct as well, but I don't know. This one, though, I think is wrong, because this one is the cat. Yeah, it's like the happy one, and that's not. Kofun is like the book one, and I guess cute. I don't know what they count it as. I'm just assuming cute because it looks cute. And I have no idea what playing in the park is. I have no fucking idea. Oh, I know what we could probably do then. Go to this save.
Mascot Agency.
This is my, like, all completed file. And sort low to high. Okay. I know this one is Tofu's. Yeah, it's cute. Every taste catered to is Cat's. New Threads is hers. Okay, so that's right. That one's right. I don't have these two. I don't have rest ops. At your convenience is right. So I think the only one that's not right then is, we love Yakitori. I already forgot what the name is, but I also don't see it. It can't be that high. No one's doing a job though, right? Oh, wait, we can... I'm silly. Sort of by client, lol. Oh, wait. It's that kind of oh, okay. Then I thought about that wrong. I was thinking about by- oh, it's location. There we go. That's what I wanted. I was thinking it was location, and then I was like, wait, what? Yeah, we're missing one, but don't... Which one is it?
Promise Mascot Agency.
Oh, it was playing in the park. Okay, that was the one I couldn't remember. Oh, no, what? Okay, now I can go back. Which one is that? Oh wait, no, I want to do this one.
Promise Mascot Agency.
Confusion myself. Okay, so it's the park. But I don't think any of these are that one, so why is it not showing them? I don't. Oh, because it's being hidden. I'm silly. No, it wasn't being hidden though. Yeah, why am I missing a park one then? Because I have drinking in the park and playing in the park, but there should be one more.
Promise. Mascot Agency.
Okay, so I guess it isn't one. I'm just crazy. I'll just go back and make sure.
Promise. Mascot Agency.
Yeah, okay. So that one's correct too. So, but then I think overall it doesn't matter then because we've technically, so all of these are fine. All of these are the correct mascot type and we've done every job except this one. Because that one should be, like, the cat one, the happy one. Alright, well. So yeah, that's the only thing I can figure. So we can do that again. We can load the save that is from after the opening when you get control. Yeah, and try again. I guess we have to, I mean, if we want to get really crazy, which might as well, I guess. I can just copy down. I can just take screenshots, I guess, of this job list, and I can even assign the same exact jobs to the same exact mascots. Make it exactly the same, I don't know. I don't know why that would matter. Is huge. Look, I really didn't need it. Okay. So I have the job list. Okay. So then yeah, we'll be very particular. We'll give all the same jobs to the same mascots. So it's basically, we don't have to worry about any other mascot. I will still pick up Fujin because I picked him up and I assigned him the job, so whatever, he can just go, I guess. It's not complete. So it doesn't really matter, I guess. But, I don't know. Is the game okay with just, I don't know, the job being in progress? I have no idea. I'm wondering if it's the fail state of the job more than it is the, like, anything else, I guess. Alright, I'm gonna take a break then, and then we will retry this when I get back, and if that's not it, then I really have no fucking idea. And that makes me sad, because then, like, I don't know how else you're supposed to do this. I guess you don't. Oh fuck. Alrighty. I will be right back. Hello, I'm back. Groceries. Thank you. Thank you for the raid. How was your stream? I was 14. Thanks, Doobie. I had yogurt while doing about why I can't figure this out. I ate yogurt very angrily. Got hit in the face by Yans for 3 hours. Nice. Well, we've learned nothing today. I'm trying to recreate something that apparently is very specific. Flash. And I don't know what caused it. I haven't been able to reproduce it either. Alright, I guess let's try again.
Mascot Agency.
Sounds like classic speedrun routing, yeah. That sounds about right. But yeah, basically, there is a phone call and or message, whatever you want to call it. I've just been calling it a phone call for simplicity's sake, but basically once we get it, we can progress to the next part. And the only reason why it's like important is because we need a specific amount of money to progress, but we also pay bills each night. So what I want to do, or what I've been trying to do, is pay those, like, get the money I need and put it in the ATM to complete that part before the bills need to be paid. That way I don't lose that money and have to get it again. And for some reason, in my PB run, we got that call very early. And because of that, I was able to basically put the money in. Is it a loss if you can't pay the bills? Nope, we just go negative. Which, we complete the game so quickly that it doesn't matter. It technically could matter if we, I guess, dawdled too long, but since we're speedrunning, we complete the game way before it's even an issue. But in theory, it could be an issue. I think for normal gameplay, it would be an issue. But we're speedrunning, so we don't care. Also, because we're speedrunners, we can't read, so negative money doesn't mean anything to us. Okay, don't hit the truck, please. I was playing with there's like a little switch on the back of my controllers that basically change how far you need to press the triggers down to activate, basically. And I was messing with it apparently at some point, and I was like, why is this so weird? And I was like, oh, well, that's probably why. Give Shimazu negative money. Yeah, exactly. Pretty much.
町長もしお店がさ
Hold on. What is
新しく
happening?
店のオープンしたら連絡しますんでね。今度は8日マスコットバー送ってくださいね。他の店長
Okay, it's just Q doing Q things. You wish you could give the mortgage company negative money? Hell yeah. You know what, we don't normally do this, but I think I might just to speed this along. So basically what I'm doing this time is this is like my last ditch effort of the last thing I can think of. The only other thing I thought of is like for my PB, we didn't fail any jobs and we did every job once. Nice. We're very good at spinning. So I'm gonna actually assign the same exact mascots to the same exact jobs, just like in my PB. And hopefully don't fail, because if we fail then that fucks this entire thing up.
いいよ。私の子供もマスコットが大好きだからね。それここはあなたの軽トラ改造して。あなたの軽
Okay, now we have to give Cat a dom. Oh, I don't know. Hopefully this works, because if not, I don't have any other ideas. Very nice. Alright. And we'll help Tofu. It's kind of funny that even though we gave Tofu the job much sooner than Cat, that they both needed help at the same time.
Hi! Hi!
Hey, Wooly. Oh, okay, a little too far, but... Oh wait, we gotta help him. Talked about this earlier, but yeah, I like to wait to help him until I get this cards from Captain Sign. Because if not, he has a chance of failing depending on what job he gets. Also, how are you doing, Con? You alright? Why did I lose all my momentum? That was weird. Drive like Forza Horizon game. I mean, it might as well be. How are you doing, Sherry? Yeet. You're doing well, nice. Yeah, the jiggle physics for the model changes, like, is certainly something. I just haven't. Enjoy your lyrically.
おい、
いや、あんたたちのマスコットにお仕事あげちゃおっかね。
ありがとうございます。
みえこば。
Here. Oh, I want you to hit those, right? But yeah, we're trying to see if we can recreate something specific, and if we can't, then I don't fucking know.
Hi.
I was like, we're forgetting a coin. But yeah, basically I need a specific phone call for later. Jeez, can't even talk. I need a specific phone call for later. But I usually get it at a very specific time, and then for my PB run I actually got it way early, but I don't know. Don't know why. Alright. So we talked to Endo again.
まだ何か用があるんまだ何か用があるんですかねまだ何か用が
Okay, so Kitty does this one. Tofu does this one. Tofu does... Oh wait, this one. Okay. Okie dokie. Man, your boost is so low. I guess just to be safe. I guess, do I have a save? I guess we can use 4. Just in case we fail these, because the only theory I have left is that I'm just giving them in the same exact jobs and not failing them, because that's how it went in my PB. Every speedrun needs a safety save. Yeah. I mean, it doesn't hurt. I mean, unless there's something about not loading saves or something like that. But... I'm just going a little bit slow. So I don't know, I might not even be able to do that, but whatever. But yeah, that's the thing at the end of the night telling you about you have bills to pay, lol. But yeah, I seemingly haven't really had an issue with money, so... Not been like super worried about it.
Hi. Huh? Huh?
Alright, agency party. Alright. Now we'll talk to Shori and then go see Mama-san. Or not. Oh, that's the thing for Sato. The tofu. Alright, now we'll head this way. Okay. Alright.
俺の
に
頼みます。喜んでお助けしますので。
ところで、坊や、何か坊や、何か
Alright. Got Mama-san. Alright, let's see. So at this point, okay, we gave him this one. Tofu gets this one. And we gave this one to Kofu. Alright, and that should be all of them except the one that we're gonna get from Sato himself. Which is for the park. He has the ones concerning the park. Alright, help Tofu.
Hi!
Just being cautious because we don't want to fail any. Alright, we're gonna get his support hero and then the two jobs. Alright. So we have visit the school now. Nice. Alright, and then we'll get Fujin. And then as soon as we get Fujin, we'll help Kitty cat and Kofu.
Hi! Hi!
Oh. I'll help Kofu.
Hi!
Okay, so this goes to her. Um... Alright. So then yeah, this should be the last one.
Hi!
To
あなたたちがマスコットを連れてくるのを楽しみにしていますよ。ところでティーチャー、何か
Oh my fucking god. No fucking way. Alright, well, the good news is that we reproduced it. The bad news is that I don't know what that means. So basically what I've been trying to do for 4.5 hours is... So one of the things I realized pretty early on with trying to do sub 2 hours for this game was that if we wanted to do it, we needed to send money to Shimazu before Night 2's bills get paid. Because if not, because of we're usually like agency level 9 at that point, the bill's like 180, I can't remember if it's 160 or 180,000. So you lose that much money, and it takes about 8 minutes to get that money back. So basically, if you don't pay the $1 million to Shimazu before the nightly bills, then there's no way you're gonna get sub 2 hours. Well, that's not necessarily true. I guess if you had like the movement of a god and you never missed any of the foxes and you just never hit anything, any obstacle ever, and just had perfect movement, you probably could, but I think it's a lot easier to go for paying the bill, or paying the 1 million yen before the bill comes due. But the problem with that is usually what happens is we don't get the bill until the end of night. We get the bill at the end of night 2, but that's also when Nui and Yui come. Okay, well you don't have access to the ATM until after Nui and Yui come. And then I was like, wait, what? Then what are you supposed to fucking do? But then in my PB, for some reason, they came early. Like right after I talked to Miss Wambui and helped Tofu, they came then. So I had access to the ATM. So I was able to hurry up, get the 1 million yen, and put it in the ATM before the nightly bills came. And I went negative, but it doesn't matter at that point because we already paid the money that we need to progress the story, to progress the game. And we beat the game before we even see any of the repercussions of having negative money for too long. But I didn't know what the requirements for this were, and the very last thing I could figure, looking at all of the stuff in that file, is that we didn't fail any jobs. We did every job once, and we failed absolutely 0 of them. And that seems to be what happened. Like, I was able to do it. They called, so... The thing is I don't know what that means, as in, like, do you need to do that before... The only other thing that happened is this also occurs around the same time. As in, like, it's morning in Kasamachi. So this happens before afternoon. So I don't know if it needs to happen in the morning. Or what. So that part would... So we'd have to do it... Because I didn't know, like, what was causing it, I basically did everything the same. Like, we didn't fail any jobs, and I gave the exact same mascots the exact same jobs. So all of the jobs that were completed here are the same jobs that were completed by the specific mascots too in my PB. And the only other thing we didn't do is we didn't send any mascots on jobs if they had low stamina, which that for this early in the game it's not really an issue, so. So then I would assume that it's a combination of you need to have done 10 jobs and you can't have failed any, I guess? Alright. So then I have a thought. Something that I guess is actually testable now. So this is my PB file, like one of the autosaves that was made during my speedrun. If we talk to Miss Wambui and then when Tofu asks for help, we help him. Actually, we don't even have to do that because I think the requirement is for Miss Wambui now that we've done it again. So the only time I've tested this like this is I talked to Miss Wambui and then I helped them. So now I'm wondering what happens if I help Tofu but fail at helping Tofu?
Hi! Ha, ha, hi!
That pains me to fail at helping Tofu. No, my Tofu. Alright, so we failed a job. So that was our 10th job and we failed it. Now what happens if we talk to Miss Wambui? No, they don't care. They don't care about the 10th job. So even though I failed, I still got it. So then, okay, we kind of know the requirements, sort of. Man, I don't even know. I can think of ways to further test this, just all of them are annoying. Because for example, I guess what I'm wondering now is like, is there a specific job in this list that if you fail it, it's the worst thing ever? I don't know. Annoying testing! Let's go! Would it- wait, do you think it would be- oh my god. I hope- do you think it's playing in the park? Wait, but did we even fail that one? The only thing I can think of is that we failed playing in the park and Miss Wambui likes Mr. Sato, so she's mad. That would be really fucking stupid. Oh my god, please no. Where the fuck did I even save it though? Actually, do one of these work? Yes. Because this should be- we either just picked up Fujin or we still need to get him. Alright, we picked him up. Okay, cool. Wait, what was the last job I did? Alright, hold on. I need to go- I want to talk to her first now. Before they complain about needing help. I don't know if I can get there that fast, but... oh yeah, we can. Alright, so... it's still morning. This is making me so tired. Alright, it's still morning. Nobody wants my help. That's rude. Hello? What happened, everybody? It's definitely tied to the 10th job though, because even though we talked to Miss Wambui, since the 10th job isn't since we only have 9 jobs complete, nothing's happening. Which is also the case in my PB file. Okay, here we go. Here's the question. Here's playing in the park. What happens? What happens if we failed?
Hi. Hi.
Does just nothing happen? Oh my god, we can't even fail it. We're not even allowed. This game, fuck this. What? Oh hell yeah, let's go. No wait, it's gonna give me an action back. Oh. No, let me fail. They won't even let me fail. I'm not even allowed to fail. That's so rude. I would have to- no, I guess I could have failed. I could have just waited. Rude. I would have thought about it. I know, if I would have thought about it longer, I could have mulliganed, but I didn't even. I was so flabbergasted that the game wouldn't let me fail. That means you have to do everything perfectly for the speedrun. That's fine, challenge accepted. I want-
プロミスマスコットエージェンシー
Great. Fujin is not there, so this should be exactly where we were before. Bonk. We're too good to fail. Yeah, let us fail. Ah!
とこ
あなたたちがマスコットを連れてくるのを
So
楽
if
しみにしてい
my
ますよ。
thought here is if we can't fail this,
何かお手伝いすることあります
then it's not 10 jobs. Or is it 10? I don't know. But that doesn't wait, it has to be 10 jobs because even in my PB one, nothing happened until I did 10 jobs. But maybe it's that she doesn't care what the result of the 10th job is. Which honestly sounds really fucking stupid, but but everything else is the same. Like, the money isn't exactly the same, but we're the same fame level, we've done the same amount of jobs, the same exact people have done the same jobs. We're here at the exact same time of day. Alright, let me fail, damn it.
Hi.
Alright, let's go. Failing. I'm sorry, Kofun. Okay, so it's... What is the requirement exactly then? I don't fucking get it. Me. It's just, it's tied to 10 jobs though, because like in my PB, if my PB file, if I go back and all I do is talk to Miss Wambui and leave, like nothing happens until the 10th job is, something happens to the 10th job. Either it's completed, failed, whatever, the game doesn't care. It just needs to, 10 jobs need to have been attempted, I guess. Hmm. Alright. I have another thought.
Mascot Agency.
What if we do this again, but we wait? Like, we wait for, like, it to be later in the day? Because I guess what I'm wondering is if whatever the conditions are that I'm not 100% sure of, if once they're met, and as long as it's before a specific time of day, when I'm assuming there's like a check that's done in the game at a specific time in the day, and then if it's not, it checks to see if the conditions are met, and if it's not met, it does it again later in the evening, basically, like late at night. So basically, if you miss your window of opportunity, then you have to wait until night, but I don't know. Alright, well we're still in the morning because it still says Ohio. The next— oh, I didn't think about that though. Maybe— oh, maybe it's not failing jobs as in like, you can only fail one job. Maybe it's like a specific amount of jobs that you failed.
Hi.
Alright, so we're gonna fail all of these, I guess. Or attempt to fail them because, I don't know, maybe the game goes, no, you're not allowed to do that.
Hi.
I'm like, sorry guys, I can't count.
Hi.
Alright, well this one should be a lot easier to fail. Alright, it's even still morning somehow.
Ah,
あなたたちがマスコットを連れてくるのを楽しみにしていますよ。ところでティーチャー、何かお手伝い？
No! Okay, so it's not that. Right, I'm gonna look at my PB file again. Hmm. Or actually, no, we need to... Not this. Didn't I make a... I thought... Well, I might not have a save of it anymore.
Mascot Agency.
Yeah, I don't think I have one from earlier now. Oh, unless it's this one, actually. This might be what I'm looking for. Okay, here we go. Alright, so where did incidents occur? So we failed strongest coffee in town. Failed new threads. Okay, so we only- okay. In the one I did earlier, we only failed... We failed 2. But... they were both by Kofun, and we... Because my other thought was like, oh, did we have like the same mascot fail all of them? Which we did, But she did complete this one without incident. So then that makes me feel like it's one of these two jobs. It's either... Because these were the two that were failed. So I wonder if it's Mieko, actually. Because she's the only one who technically has, like, a connection to Nui and Yui, so maybe it's that one? But that would... It's definitely testable, but it would be a while. Alright, here was the save we did earlier before doing some of the jobs in case we failed. See, but in this one, we've already passed these three. And the one in question is already passed. But this one is up, so I wonder if we can fail this one. Because if it's not this one, then that leaves one, basically. Oh, that's for the upgrade. I was like, right?
Hi! Hi!
Oh, I was still focused on failing and I was like, wait, no, I need to pass this one. Oh. You like that cat? The questionable cum cat. I like him too. I'm just not 100% sure. This game is so goofy. Wait, why am I up here? I did. Wait, what the fuck? Why am I up here? Oh, because I loaded the game. Okay, I'm dumb. I guess this is the closest point I was to. I was like, what the fuck? Why am... Oh my god, I need to get out. Let me out. But yeah, no, when you play, we'll see. You will understand. Do you ever think it's weird we're all made of gold? I mean... You're not wrong. I can't do math. Hold on, where's Jose? Oh my god, don't make me fucking reset this game already. Oh, thank god. Okay, I don't know if you just came back now, no, but I figured out, well, I was able to reproduce it. So it's doable to get the call after talking to Miss Wambui. At that specific point, after doing specific things. But I don't know... Yeah, I'm not sure what I thought. So the only thing left that I could think of was that the only other thing that happened in my PB was that I didn't fail any jobs. So I copied the list. I copied the list of jobs and I assigned the exact same mascots, the exact same jobs, and none of them were failed. And we got the same result. We got the call after leaving the school. But then I was like, okay, so maybe it's the 10th job. So I tried failing the 10th job. That's not it. Okay. So maybe it's like the 9th and 10th job. So I failed like the 8th, 9th, and 10th job. Nope, that's not it. Okay, so then what the fuck is it then? I don't actually know. So I don't have a save far. So there's 2 jobs that are in question that were failed in my attempt earlier when I couldn't reproduce it. So I did a thing earlier to get to the same part, and it didn't work. But what happened in that attempt was there was 2 specific jobs by 1 mascot that were failed. So this save is too far to fail one of them, so I failed the other one, and my thought is that if it goes through, then it's the other job. And if we... Basically, if it fails, then I guess it's... Maybe it's either this one or both of them. I have a feeling that if it's going to be one or the other, though, it would be the coffee one, because Mieko... That's my thought, is that it's her job, because it's like... Well, there's a few reasons. I guess I can't say one. Because I don't want to spoil anything. But she's tied, I guess she's tied to the story, so that's the only thing I can think of, is that hers. Well, no, that's not true, because the other guy is too. Well, yeah, I don't fucking know. We just don't know. But it has to be one of those 2 jobs. I'm guessing. I'm just relieved that even if I have to do it the exact same way I did in my PB of assigning the exact same mascots, the exact same jobs, and not failing, I'm fine with that. As if I can do it every time, then I'm fine with that. But if I can't do it at all, then that's kind of yikes. Yeah, because I thought maybe it was time... I don't know. I don't even think it's, like, necessarily tied to this time of day, either. What the fuck? What did he... What? What did the truck hit? Okay. I don't actually know what the truck. I guess another possibility. No, that doesn't make sense either. Okay, never mind. I was gonna say maybe you need to pass a certain amount of jobs, and I was like, no, that can't be it because I just tested that by failing 3 jobs, so then I would have failed more jobs than in my attempt earlier, so that's not good. So one of these jobs is cursed. Alright. So... yes, he needs to go to this one. For it all to be the same. Kofu goes to this job. And Kofun goes to this job. Because it doesn't even necessarily seem to be tied to money. I guess my question is, I don't know, I could be wrong, but I just don't imagine this to be an intended effect, but maybe it is. So if it does turn out to be one of those specific jobs, then like, how would anybody know that? Yeah, I don't either. Alright, I don't necessarily need money, but I do need fame levels. So. Oh my god, please game. Like, hit something. I need to be fame level 6 before talking to him, that way I only have to talk to him once. Because then if not, he can only give me one job. I like the part drawing. I am taking too long though, so I'm gonna hurry up. I don't, just in case time of day is, I'm trying to eliminate as many variables as possible.
あんた
俺らは
Alright, tofu. Eugene. And then that's it.
Ju- あなたたちがマスコットを連れてくるのを楽しみにしていますよ。
ところで T
何か
We've done 9. So we need to wait for 1 to be done. And then I guess whatever happens here, it answers part of our question. Or, well, maybe. It's either that or it leaves us with more questions.
Hi!
It's Mieko's job then. Really? I don't know, I guess don't piss off Grandma? Yeah, because then we- wait, which one did we fail? This one? Yeah. So this is the one in question, which I'm assuming if you fail this one... Okay. Alright, hold on. I'm just going back to... Uh... Hmm. Okay, so I'm even more confused because then my thought was like, okay, well, let me look at Abby's run to see what happens for that job and as far as I can, well, hold on, I guess I should go back. Yeah, I was gonna say as far as I can tell, okay, so yeah, I guess I'm just trying to figure out now then like what's the difference. Yeah, because okay, so as far as I can tell, Abby's done like all of the jobs so far and not failed. Yeah, okay, and B's. Yeah, and then we pick up Raijin. Yeah, like as far as I can tell. Oh, but Abby picked up O. Would that break it though? That seems like really dumb. So then, yeah, I'm not really... Yeah, because... Yeah, as far as I can tell... Yeah, Abby's done all of the jobs up until talking to Miss Wambui. The only differences that I can also that I can see is that actually has she gotten salary yet? Like master. Still says visit the school. How the fuck do we visit the school? We're visiting the school. Oh, okay, so Abby has been lurking a while. Thanks for lurking, Nightmaster. Hope you're doing well. Yeah, so after I get Raijin, I go straight to the school. Abby got Ichigo, and then Salarignon, and then goes to the school. So is there this is so dumb. How are you, Spectral? AC is still dead? Is there no one to fix it, or... Oh, Monday, okay. Monday. Oof. I'm sorry. Okay, so then...
Mascot Agency.
We can test this pretty easily. Okay, so this is the PB one. So my thought then is... I guess... Let's go around, and we won't talk to Miss Wambui. I guess we'll just get fame level 7. Well, yeah, I know that. I just meant like, how are you doing now? Are you still ready? Are you still ready to flip a table? Has it gotten any better? Are you home? Are you still at work? What's going on? Hey Sylveon, how are you? Alright, so apparently none of these matter anymore. So we can fail all of these and it doesn't fucking matter, I guess. My son is very good at knocking over boxes. Still at work. Hey, that's alright. Naps are good. Look at him go. Woke up in great pain once again. No, I'm sorry, Sylveon. Let me in. There you go. I also love Tofu. He's the best.
Hi.
Because of getting your shift wrong? Wait, what do you mean? Like you came in when you weren't supposed to kind of thing? Or... You got up at 6 a.m. for work at 8 a.m. They go, oh, you're night's night. Ah. Well. Dang. Whoop. I've done stuff similar, but not to that extent. Cause don't you have quite a commute, right? Not like like ridiculously far, but like far enough, right? I guess I've also, it's not quite the same, but I would drive for like 45 minutes one way to school when I was in college, and there were plenty of times when I got there and they were like, oh yeah, class is canceled, and I'm just like, nice. I love just wasting gas and my fucking time.
Hi.
1 hour and 30 minutes. Oh. I guess the only nice thing about, I mean, you still have to commute, but I guess you get to ride the train. So I guess, and you can, I don't know, do stuff on the train, but even then it's like, well, you're on a train, so, I mean. Oh my. Oh my goodness. Here we go. Alright. I don't know what this... I don't know what this save is, so... Whatever. Alright. Yeah, some classes suck, especially if your net class was 4 hours out. Yeah, your next class is, yeah. Yep. And that's also happened. Because I remember there was a few semesters where I had classes that had like big gap between. So then I was just like fucking there, like, okay, cool. Oh yeah, train commuter's wonderful. You can nap, watch videos, or Steam Deck, yeah. Man, I fucking win. I want to ride a train.
Host.
Fucking hate driving. I just don't. Okay, so two things I'm wondering is what ruins this part? Is it recruiting O? Or is it getting to agency level 7? Or like what is the issue? What causes this whole thing? You too, I want to fight a train. I want to suplex a train. I just wish we had, like...
Hi! Wow!
It's weird to you that trains in America are ass. Same, we should be friends. Seal the deal. We're friends now. But then I was like, wait, we haven't been friends.
何かお手伝いすることありますか?
No! It still happened. Let's all form a group. Yeah, I was like... I have to remember that... No, Sylvian, I'm not saying that you were saying that we're not friends or anything like that. That's not what I mean. But I do have... It is something I have to remember that, like, when we all show up for so long every day... I'm just like, oh yeah, my friends, everyone's my friend, and then I'm like, oh, maybe some people don't see them. My friends. Wait, so okay, so it has nothing to do with O, and it has nothing to do with Agency Fame 7. My head hurts. What is wrong with this thing? I don't understand what the issue is. Wait, what time of day is it? It's still afternoon. You were just doing a bit. Yeah, that's no fault. But it did make me think, I was like, oh yeah. Not everyone is here to be friends. But yeah, you're good. I get it. Makes perfect sense to you. The railways are privatized and fixing/updating them doesn't pay a profit. Yeah, like we have a rail. So near me, one of the cities did a rail system. So we have one city on board basically, and what they wanted to do was take their rail system into the next city. Basically, like. The highway just like goes straight from there, like all the way to like the ocean, like where the beach is, and that city was like, No. And there's no really good answer other than they're just being racist. That's it. That's the problem. They don't want the riffraff from the other city coming to their city. I'm like, oh my god, just please. Please. I guess we could be friends or what? Yeah, whatever, Baka. Wait, is this where you saved? Yes?
プロミスマスコットエージェンシー
Okay, so it's not... I guess like wait. Which one is this now? I'm like hurting myself in confusion. Is this the one where I didn't fail anything? Yeah. But as far as I can tell, Abby didn't fail anything either. So then why didn't it work for Abby? Speaking of train suplex. Oh my goodness. Magic. Nice. I love it. It's great. It's the best. Let's go. I like how they just call it suplex, so you just have to figure it out yourself. Like the rest of it, I mean. But I mean, I guess it's a you know, but most people probably know, so. You really see the problem, or don't see. You don't see the problem with smaller streamers and their viewers considering each other friends. The animalistic pose of him running at the train. Yeah, no, I agree, Sylveon, for the most part. Probably a lot more complicated, I guess, if you're a big streamer. Did O just moan? Oh, what the f- What? Unless that was just me cutting off her text, it sounded that way. I'm like, okay. There was a Titus laugh on. Perfect. So then since O didn't impact this negatively. Aw, good try, Pinky. Then my thought is to get Ichigo, or to get Raijin first, check again. If it's fine, go get Ichigo, check again. If it's fine, then I guess get to 8 so we can get Salary-Nyan and check again. And then if it's still fine, then I have no fucking idea. Just don't know. not called that, but it's the same scene. Nice.
Coming.
But yeah, also trains here are very expensive. Like that was one of the things we looked at when we were doing AGDQ stuff. We compared driving plane and train. But it hasn't always been expensive because like I visited a friend in New York and then I rode the train back. And it was actually pretty cheap, but I don't know. Alright, oh wait, no, not there. We're also running out of time. At this rate, it's gonna be... God damn it. I keep going one down. Flying in the US, yeah. SGDQ will have an artist alley? No, I did not see that. That's interesting. I wonder what that would be like. Oof. I mean, I would try it. I usually try them, at least the ones. I think go, well, that was...
Hi!
Oh, that's interesting.
What-
Wait, how does the artist alley work, though? Trying to think of how that
あ
works.
なたたちがマスコットを連れてくるのを楽しみにしていますよ。
You have to be a speedrunner. That's also an artist.
何かお手伝
That
い
would
す
be
ること
funny,
あ
though.
りますか？
I don't know how much overlap that even has. They posted on Blue Sky? Interesting. No, it's so okay, wait, it's not raging either. Y'all, I don't fucking... I don't get this. I don't understand. Why? Okay, the way this is going, I don't understand why in Abby's run, hers didn't... Like, why this didn't happen for her either. Because, as far as I can tell, she didn't fail any of the jobs. She has the exact same people. I don't... My game is broken? I don't know. Uh... Your art. Yeah, the IP stuff is kinda... It depends on the artist alley, and it's kinda at your own risk, because the lawyers for said companies are definitely going to be there. So... Just depends on... Yeah, if you get dinged, I guess. Probably the better your art, the more you stand out, I assume. Just have bad art like me, I'm kidding. I don't even do fan art, okay? I mean, I did at one point. There was a time when I did some, but not much. Where the fuck am I never come this way, so I don't know where the fuck I... Let me in. Alright, I'm almost there. Oh. That's a big cliff. God damn it. Not safe for work speedruns. Ross, oh my god, can I tell you, Ross has been Ross is doing an archipelago with a group of people, and one of the games that they added to the archipelago is Honey Pop. Oh my god, help. That's what I walk into, I'm like, you see? I don't even get to see boobies. Feel scammed. I woke up, I think it was on the weekend, and I walked into the den where he's at his computer playing, and I'm like, why are you playing Honey Pop? And then he was like, oh, it's for Archipelago. I'm like, okay. You had to Google that in the map, yeah. The guys made me. Wait, what the fuck am I doing? Wait, what am I? Okay, stop it. I don't know what I'm doing.
Hi!
Why are you playing one-handed though?
Pinky! Pinky!
Aw, I wonder if he finished the game. How am I gonna get him with that one if he's already done? Dang. See, I didn't have a big brain. Okay, then I don't understand. Okay, it's Salarion's fault. It's that fucking cat's fault. It has to be his fault. That's the only thing that makes sense. They just don't like cats? Like... Hey Axel, how are you doing? Thank you for 2 months. How's it going?
Axel Derb just subscribed for 2 months.
Alright, back to the fruit farm. How are you going to blame my mans like that? Yeah, I don't know. That's what I'm trying to figure out. I'm trying to figure out what is wrong with this game. Like, so... I guess because I didn't talk about it. I haven't talked about it much, I think, since you've been here, Sylveon. But basically what happened is in my... So I finally got the sub 2 hours. In my PB, one of the weird things that happened is, for some reason, very early on, when I talked to Miss Wambui, like when it tells you to go to the school and talk to her, Nui and Yui called me. And that's like way early. And I don't know why they called me. So that's what I've been doing all this entire stream, has just been trying to figure out why they called me, or like how to recreate that. So I've just been like going to... I mean, I pretty much have everyone now except Salarignon. But that seems really stupid. Like, why would just picking up Salarignon break the... Like, you can't do it anymore? Doesn't make any sense. Do I even have... I don't even have enough time to test this. Do I? Well, not with that attitude. Hey, let's fucking go. Alright, hurry, quick. Like, spin. Oh wait, I don't have the thing to the train station though. I'm not gonna make it. Well, shit. No, because they're gonna come on. They're about to come on their own anyway. I don't have time. I'll have time to hire him, but I won't have time to go talk to Miss Wambui again. But even then, regardless of all of this, I don't understand why this didn't work for Abby, because interesting, they didn't call me. Wait, what? That makes this even worse.
お久しぶりですね。
と
タコ
とピ
おちょこやきゅぴそあなたたちがマスコットを連れてくるのを楽しみにしていますよ。
Thank you for the sub. It will go towards the body costume. Tired, I feel you. When Nova does one-hand challenge runs, her title usually says something like, "Don't ask what my other hand is doing." I love it. Yeah, and they're gonna call me. Oh my god. Help. I mean, you joke, Spectral, but technically that is a thing I do with free money, because I didn't... Actually, did I buy the pirate one? I might have bought the pirate one. I can't remember now. I bought this one, though. Some of them I bought and some of them I were free. I don't remember. So I have like 4 minutes or something. No, I have 5 minutes. If I go back here, I have 5 minutes to get Ichigo and Salarignon.
Promise, Mascot Agency.
Help. I mean, I guess in theory though, this is just me testing just for completeness sake, but in theory this doesn't even matter because they should have called you way before you get Salarignon, or you have a different problem entirely. Because you have to talk to... You want to have already started Nui and Yui's thing before you have the million, because if you don't, you have to do it all at the end and you're gonna lose time. Because you weren't doing them both at the same time kind of thing. Aw. Dang, I just missed it. Miss Wambu is like, how could you hit me? So yeah, I don't know. I don't actually understand what the... Because my thought was that it was, this job specifically. Because I failed 2 jobs in the one I did earlier. I failed, Mieko's job, and... one of Endo's jobs. Maybe it was the thread one, I don't know. I say I don't know, but... Or wait, no, it wasn't this one, it was the other one. It was in the other file, but basically... I did try redoing it again, but I failed. I couldn't fail Mieko's job because I had already made a save past that. So I failed the other job instead, and then I came here, but it still worked. So that was why I was thinking, oh, it's Mieko's job if you can't fail her job, but Abby didn't fail her job. So... Yay! Your 4-year sub went to a bunny costume. So the only other thing I can think of is that it's kind of like some sort of like you have to do each job once, but like that doesn't make sense either. Because that doesn't work either, because I didn't notice until today from testing this out, but apparently the game basically says that you didn't do a job. Like, I don't know, it's really confusing. Like, if you go in this menu, if you're in this menu, it's in your completed list. But if you go into this menu, it says 0. So if you fail a job, this thing counts as 0, like you haven't completed it at all. Even though technically you did, you just failed the incident. And they still paid you, but doesn't count as complete. What it reminds me of is Yakuza sub-stories, like the best outcome versus just completing the sub-story. So yeah, I don't know. All I know is that I'm fucking done. But yeah, I'm done for today. I think it should be tested one, because for my route specifically, there isn't an issue with doing the jobs. Like, basically, I can do the jobs the same way every time. So I can always mimic my PB, I guess. Like, I can just add that to my route of giving these specific mascots these specific jobs. But I don't think that's like 100% why this is happening. But I guess I'm kind of at the point of like, well, whatever. If it works, then good enough, I guess. Because I have to talk to Miss Wambui anyway. Like, I have to do that for story. And it's not like the jobs are just whatever, because like I need to do jobs because I need money because we need 1,000,000 yen. So it's not like anything it's not like by doing that I'm going out of my way or something. Sometimes things are just good enough. Yeah, that exactly. Because at that point, these jobs in this order these are like the only jobs you have. So it's not like oh well, you could have gone here instead and got this job. It's like, well, no, not really. Okay, technically that's not true. Technically you could go see Peaches and get her job, but that doesn't make any sense because Peaches is like billion years away. So at that point in the game, it doesn't make sense to go there yet. Even though technically you could go there, get her job, and hire Ichigo. Ichigo's just unfortunate. Ichigo actually becomes available at agency level 4, but Ichigo is just like so fucking far away. So we actually end up getting the agency fame 6 like 5, 6, and 7 before getting Ichigo, who's 4. And Salarignon is 8, who we seemingly I've always gotten last, so. And honestly, I don't even remember in my PB if Salarignon even did anything, so I'm kind of leaning towards we might not even need Salarignon. Because you definitely don't need Kaso Komori, which kind of makes me a little sad, but he's just too far. He's just, like, there's no easy way. There's not a super quick way to just teleport to him. And you should really already have the money by then anyway, so. But yeah, I think this might just have to be a good enough. Like, if I can just. Yeah, that's his name, Salarignon. Welcome back, Magmaster. Game is too good, yeah. I think you'll like it when you get around to playing it. There's like a one of my favorite mascots. You get him like almost last, but he's so fucking good. Yeah, Tofu's definitely my favorite. They're gonna make a plushie of him. They already made the pinky one. I want the tofu plushie. Thanks. That's that was our reward for disappointing Tofu. Basically, in order to even see that, you have to not hire him when he pops up. And then, since you didn't hire him, he's basically like, well, I'm just gonna fucking sit here, I guess. Let me know when you change your mind, kind of thing. Except it's Tofu, so it's really sad and depressing the way he says it. Like, he really, like... That's deep. But yeah, he's sitting, like, on the side, like, at the agency. And he was just waving. He's just waving, so I recorded the thing so I could make an emo. Because it's so cute. It's so cute, him waving, but how to get to the wave is not cute or fun. Speedrunning is so evil, yeah. Not hiring Tofu should be illegal, yeah. Well, it's unfortunately speedrunning's fault because I was trying to test what happens if you offer them the bare minimum. Which seemingly, as far as I can tell, you have to at least get them to the middle one interested. Because for the speedrun, I just give them I think it says in here. Yeah, I just give them job share and time off. Those are the two I give them. And the reason I give them these two is because they take time off. They do 6 jobs and then they take time off, and then they do 7 jobs and then you get the job share review. But we're done with the money route by the time any that happens. Like the only two who usually are no, sometimes Kofun does. Yeah, these 3 are the only ones who even get to that point of taking time off. No one else even gets there. So this is like the best way to retain all of the money, because then they just come in with their default job share, which Tofu's is only 12%. Look, he carries this speedrun on his fucking back, okay? He is a real one for only taking 12%, because that allows the speedrun to be done faster. I think O is the highest. Yeah, O is the highest at 25. But that's her default. And then Salary Nyan is 23, yeah. Yeah, he's the MVP of the speedrun. Wait, for thinking about too many things. Hey. Hey. See, look at him. Look at Salary Nyan. Isn't he cute? What a good guy. Honestly, most of the mascots are cats, which is funny to me. Because there's also Nico Roll. I want to know. I want to talk to the person who designed tofu, though. Not hiring tofu should be an instant game over. But then I wouldn't have seen the cute waving at the... Actually, you know what? Now I'm like, do they all do it? Uh-oh. Now I'm gonna not- I'm gonna have to go through and not hire all of them now, so I can see what they do and record them for emotes, because I'm evil. It would be funny though if not hiring tofu was a game over. You know, I wouldn't even be mad if that were the case. It may be dirty work, but you would be doing the world a great service. Now I kind of want to see. Oh wait, weren't we? Oh. Salrignon gonna be our first victim. Technically second victim if you count Tofu as the first victim. Bonk. What? Why? Okay, that's fine. I need you to shoot over here though, buddy. Oh my god, what is the truck stuck on now? What does he do? Maybe not hiring him for a second time is game over. Oh wait, but he's already waving. Wait, how come he waves? How come he waves now? Does he remain waving?
すいません。興味ないです。
は
興味ない。あ、え、なんで？それな。
これを。
ま、
Alright. Alright, I have two... Wait, no, we're just gonna not
もしま
recruit.
た話がしたいんなら、僕は
Okay, though, to be fair, this is way funnier, though, if you just give them a bad, high salary. Okay. It's way funnier if you just give them a bad offer. But I don't know, will he take- I don't actually know if he'll take this. Yeah, you haven't- No, don't tell me! Oh my god, we can make it even worse? We can make it even worse for the speedrun. Oh my god, I didn't need this knowledge. Okay. Cause it doesn't say I can't. The only one it says I can't is, it just says they'll be disappointed with this offer. Oh my god. You're just like my last boss. I need you to appreciate my value and give me an offer that is appropriate. I haven't got anywhere else to be if you want to talk again. I'm crying. Alright, hold on. I'm trying to learn how to drive a car. Actually, wait. No, it needs to be over. Oh my god, not that way. Help. The other way, thank you. Actually, is it possible for me to get... I wish we didn't have... His thing is right in the way. It wasn't in the way for tofu. No, kiss his bin. Just do the emote like that. Perfect. I mean, that's kind of how I feel right now. The way he looks. Yeah, I wish the thing wasn't in the way. Also, I feel like I need to wait for daytime to do this. They're like, they washed all the color off of him. Wait, why did he suddenly get red? Did you see that? That was weird. Alright. Oh, too close. No, I don't want the recruit thing. There you go, perfect. I'll make it later. Alright, hold on. Yeah, can you give him one? No, he won't. Okay, that's what I thought. Okay. It was just the way they said it. Like, they specifically said it for not selecting any perks that he was going to be disappointed, but they don't say anything about that. So you do, like I thought, they have to be at least interested. But yeah, these two are the longest ones. So you don't... Bonus isn't long enough. I mean, it's long enough for the ones you get towards the end, but it's not long enough for, like, tofu and... Ororo and, Kofun. So I do these two. That way they accept the offer. No, in the actual, when I played my actual playthrough, I made everyone was excited. I was doing that at first, but then it cuts too much into the money for the run, so it adds like so much time. Like, I think it would have been fine doing that if, like, you got more fans or something, but it just gives you nothing. I'm like, oh, okay, cool. That's fine. Oh no, it overwrote the farm. No. Dude. So I have to go back to like this one. Gross. You gave time off bonuses and pay reviews for everyone in your casual. Yeah. Tofu deserves everything. Alright, well, we did, some sort of science. I'm relieved to know that I can, I'm relieved to know that I can at least duplicate it, because I don't think... I think it's still possible, but I think it makes sub 2 hours extremely hard to do without being able to pay the million yen before the bills are paid. Because then you basically have to make up the 160 or 180,000 you lost, depending on like what agency level you are at the time when the bills need to be paid. And like at that point in the game, like the highest paying job is like 65,000. So yeah, it's not very much not great. I guess let's write Abby. Abby's doing Player B speedrun. She's basically done with this one, but she might do more, I don't know. If not, then we'll just go wherever. But yeah, I wanted to give them everything. I mean, because for a casual playthrough, right, you have more than enough money to pretty much offer them whatever the fuck they want, right? Yeah, no problem. Thank you guys for hanging out with me while I bang my head against the fucking desk. It was very cool. I think we'll do a little more testing tomorrow, but yeah, I don't know. Maybe we do a run after. I don't know. Figure it out. But yeah, no problem, Con, Methman, Sylveon, Lightmaster, everybody. Thank you. I will see y'all tomorrow. Have a good night. Have a good day. I'll see you, well, this evening. Alright. Night night. Bye bye. Oh, I didn't start the thing. I'm silly. Alright, well, I'll hit the button when it's done. After all the speedrunning is a new long playthrough. Yes, I agree, yeah. Probably should just do a new long playthrough. I mean, I would like to do that, because this game is awesome. Let's just do 100% speedrun. Oh my god, no. I would like to do the other categories, though. That is something I would. So maybe we'll look into that. I don't know. Alrighty. Night night. Bye bye.